Crazy that subs can get nitro. Oh. We got some stuff to look at, chat. Got some stuff, and we have a video to look at. It'll be good. Fix that. There we go. Apparently there was a survey done. it's it looks kind of interesting. I didn't get this survey, so I don't know. I don't know, but I'm looking at some of the stuff mentioned on Twitter. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Look at this. New. Destiny 2 is considering adding Sparrow Racing, unvaulted campaigns, Red War Unforsaken, NPC sidekicks, a la Warframe, new subclass abilities, new gambit modes, and more. I thought Destiny Rising wasn't going to have any impact on Destiny 2. I think I might be wrong. And, times have changed. If they do this comments like this I think are stupid because they do it, then they do it. But it seems like people are hung up on this engine. That was, I think, a couple of years ago. They've had updates. I'm kind of going with this sentiment. I think the reason we didn't get those was from management, from like top of the company was saying no. So, like, looking at it, right? I didn't check the quote we tweets. Let me. If they're putting out a survey, I think it's good news. A new survey. Does Destiny 2 is considering these things. It's in a weird spot right now. Edge of Fate expansion kicked off the new Fate saga with huge system changes. Portal became the main activity hub. Armor 3.0 rebuilt stats and set bonuses, and everyone's power was reset to 10 with a new cap. In practice, a lot of that landed badly. Edge of Fate struggled to hit 100k concurrent players on Steam, far below the 300,000 plus peaks of past expansions. Since then, player numbers have kept falling. D2's average Steam player count over the last 30 days dropped to just over 13k. Lowest since it's been on the platform. Ooh, hello, Fisherman. Hello, Flats. How are you? Oh, there he goes. Oh, Donna McGee, thank you for the check-in. Unleash the freak. Bungie has already walked back some of its biggest decisions made in the Edge of Fate, including a plan to reset seasonal bonus power with Renegades, which will probably be the same going forward, in which case we're back to the same systems before. After feedback from the community, now it looks like Bungie is asking players what kinds of features might actually get them excited to log in again. Took them a year. Took them a few, actually. The Game Post has obtained a closed, invite-only survey Bungie sent out to select D2 players earlier this week. Let me see if I got this, actually. The email says it is a one-time survey per account and offers 500 silver in-game reward within 4 weeks of completion as a thank you. Destiny 2. Nothing from me. Oh, I wasn't selected. Oh. Inside the survey, Bungie asks a long list of potential features to be added to Destiny 2. Asks players to rank them, and some of the options are small quality of life ideas. Others would fundamentally change how Destiny 2 works. Let's break down what Bungie is asking about. Yeah. Let's break down what Bungie is asking about. This one would change how Destiny 2 works. As long as they don't take an entire expansion to be experimental, I think it'll be fine. Question. Please rank the following potential features to be added to Destiny 2 in terms of their potential to improve your enjoyment of the game. Players are given 5 options to sort. New stasis and strand abilities. Makes sense. They haven't really gotten the pass yet. Arc was the latest one, so it makes sense. Gear tier enhancement, i.e. the ability to upgrade the tier of a weapon. I'm pretty sure they've already talked about doing this. New simplified portal scoring system. This is going to be the lowest, I think, for everybody. New void melee abilities. Why void? Why specifically void? I think I would rank this probably 1, 2, 3, and then like 4 and 5. Anything with the portal scoring system right now, people are going to rank low because it's just bad. Fans have been asking for new strand and stasis abilities for years, so it's clear why Bungie wants to know if players want new subclass options still. The power prestiging option is especially interesting, after players already had their power reset to 10, such a fate, and after months of complaints about how seasonal power and Portal Grind feels, Bungie's still at least considering an opt-in reset that could come with extra rewards or prestige visuals. That I think this is probably what they should have just done to begin with. Opt-in, and like maybe you reset, maybe you get like a damage bonus. Or you get like a fast track backup or something. SRL, new PvP and Gambit modes, and raid nights. Another question focuses on raids, dungeons, and events, and core playlists. The exact wording is similar to the first question, asking players to order a list of potential features. The options are Sparrow Racing League event or playlist. I think event would be better. Raid night, a day of the week where players can play the featured raid for extra rewards. I think that would be good. Maybe on like a Friday or something. New Gambit mode or Gambit event. Probably just a new mode permanently would be better. New difficulty tiers to legacy raids and dungeons. That would be good. Raid Rotator, legacy raids that are included in the weekly raid rotation that offers special rewards and unique challenges. Anything raid and dungeon is going to be up here. Added old campaigns and activities to the portal. That's number one. Like these three. 1, 2, and 3. 4. Daily, weekly competitive PvE event. I think constantly having an event is a good idea. Rotating portal activities. Anything with the portal. Like this, probably not as high. New PvP modes, that's going to be big. Raid night is good. Basically, it's a wish list for a long-term endgame and ritual content. A legacy raid rotator with unique rewards. Featured raids for raid nights with extra rewards. And adding old campaigns and activities into the portal would help fill the current gaps in replayable story content. Then you get to the nostalgia bait. A Sparrow Racing League event or playlist is explicitly mentioned alongside completely new PvP modes and updates to Gambit. Either as a full mode or a time-limited event, Bungie is clearly trying to measure how much appetite there is for a proper playlist return of Sparrow Racing League, and for finally doing something meaningful with Gambit after years of neglect. Clan upgrades, trophy room, unvaulted campaigns, and NPC sidekicks. One of the biggest blocks in the survey is another ranking list for potential features to be added to Destiny 2. Unvaulted expansion campaigns. Yes. Absolutely. New clan upgrade and progression system. Yes. After seeing Destiny Rising's clan system, they need to do this, just in general. In-game trophy room? NPC sidekicks to equip and fight alongside your guardian. Again, like Warframe. More replayable, story-rich side quests for NPCs. Yeah. More random encounters while adventuring. Yeah. More vault space. Yeah. New onboarding. Yeah. In-game Destiny 2 information and tutorial library. All of this, except I think for the trophy room and the libraries, are needed. Just on a base level, we need these. This one is a cool item. We don't really need it. Bring back all the old stuff. Unvault it. I don't care if I get a 200 gigabyte game. Just let me have the old stuff. Taken together, okay, one, before we get to the next part. I think this unvaulted campaign, they're doing that partly because they just settled a lawsuit for someone saying that the Red War plagiarized some guy's blog online. 100% they're doing this so they don't end up in this situation again where they have to go to YouTube videos online because they don't have the cutscenes anymore. Taken together, this reads like Bungie stress testing a much more social and approachable version of Destiny 2. Clan upgrade and progression system would finally give clans something real to work towards. An in-game trophy room could let players show off seals, maybe an exotic weapon collection, and more. And it's also quite clear, or there are also clear quality of life pitches. More vault space, even though Bungie's already confirmed more. And then there's the nuclear option, unvaulting entire expansion campaigns. Red War and Forsaken mention by name plus NPC sidekicks that you can bring into fights with you. Last idea would be a huge shift in terms of how the game plays right now. Bungie directly compares Destiny 2 and Destiny Rising. 2 questions in the survey pull Destiny Rising into the picture. The new mobile game developed by NetEase Games, one open-ended question asks, what does Destiny Rising do better than Destiny 2, in your opinion? If you don't know enough to answer, please enter not applicable. Another follows up with, what features from Destiny Rising, if any, would you be interested in seeing added to Destiny 2? If you don't know enough to answer, please enter an A. We used to have a fishing event in Destiny 2 for Season of the Deep. I think they should add that back. I don't know why. I don't see a story reason why they would. It's a communal aspect. The clan system, definitely you need to add. Companions like Warframe, I think they're doing that just because Warframe is like the main competitor. But definitely the clan system and repeatable story stuff is better. Socially, I think Destiny Rising is better. However, gameplay-wise, I think Destiny 2 is better. I think they should take some of the weapons from Destiny Rising and put them into Destiny 2. Bungie is not only checking how players feel about Destiny 2 in isolation. The studio is openly asking which parts of Destiny Rising feel stronger and what systems should be imported into the main game. Speaking of content vaulting, days ago, Bungie fully settled a year-long copyright lawsuit with writer Matthew Kelsey Martineau, who claimed the Red War and Curse of Osiris stories and related material copied his work in 2013 and 2014. His work is an online blog, not published anywhere, and the blog is hidden now. You cannot read his work unless you buy it on Etsy for $1. Now, he's put it out after filing the lawsuit. Because Red War has been vaulted for years, Bungie had to rely on fan videos and wiki pages instead of pulling its own campaign data to make its case, which did not exactly help in court. Basically, the court said they wouldn't take it, but they're not giving the win to Martineau. That's the only reason I think we're getting that conversation of, do you want campaigns back? So they don't have to deal with another year-long lawsuit. Bungie is also expected to release a full multi-year roadmap for D2 next year. So the survey responses may be part early indicators of what we'll see in the coming seasons, and responses to previous dramas. They've mentioned this before. I think DMG put out a thing saying, yeah, 2026. They'll try to get it like... I think he clarified first half of the year. That's a wide like span of time, but it is what it is. All in all, we need most of this. NPC sidekicks, I don't know how you would do that. Replayable story, random encounters, more vault space, better onboarding, better clan system, unvaulted campaigns, yes. New PvP modes, yeah. Competitive event, yeah. Portal, rotating portal activities. This should coincide with, these two should be the same. Adding old campaigns and activities to the portal, yes. Raid rotator, yeah. New difficulty tiers, yes. Like, this, you shouldn't even need a ranking, just do this. If they're listing out everything, the new stasis and strain abilities, please. Gear tier enhancement, yeah. These are all good things. I don't know why they're asking, like, which ones do you want? That is what I said, though. To be fair, a week ago I said they should give us a menu of what they're willing to do and put that into the game. Looks like they've done that. And they picked a lot of the popular options. I hope most of it goes into the game if they're suggesting it, though. Not just, okay, we'll take the top half of what everybody wants and then just trash the bottom half of the results. If they're suggesting that much, one, I think unvaulting story stuff, that's going to come probably regardless, just so they don't end up in another lawsuit and can't prove their side. Other things, I don't think people really care about as much. Sparrow Racing League is cool, but like heavy metal, not everybody played. Not everyone's gonna care for Sparrow Racing League. Having a weekly competitive event, like if I could go into the seasonal hub and this page, right, these were events going on, or I could go up to Shaxx and see the events in a new reward tracker, just like he used to have. I think that's needed. A weekly rotating, like, competitive thing. Maybe not competitive, but like a rotating PvP mode, I think would be fantastic. And then the other part, I think, coinciding with the gear tiering. Paul Tassi has this video. We're not going to watch it right now. Going on about crafting versus tiers, which was better, which like better received, which functions better. If Bungie wasn't scared to deal with criticism about a system like that and kept with crafting and the fact that people like crafting more, it would have been better. And it's still better than tiers. Because I go here, no, it was like 5 weapons every season you could craft. They have their specific uses. Sometimes you want a Sweet Sorrow. Sometimes you want a Fire Fright or No Hesitation. Or maybe you want a Veiled Threat. Or if, whatever, you know, you want the Battler. You want any of these. But by forcing tiers, everybody's just going to use a mint retrograde of a tier 5. Nothing else is necessary. And I think that's why they're looking at it now with like, yeah, we probably messed up. Here, my age-old bond grew with me. That was the whole point. You become attached to the weapon. You craft it, and it levels up. You become attached to it. You want to keep using it. Because it feels good as it levels. But now, I don't care about any of these. I only have this one because it's a stasis. But I don't care about this. I only care about the roll. And I can get this roll. They've shot themselves in the foot with crafting. They made a great system that people got used to, really fell in love with it, and now it's relegated to the corner here. You get an exotic once a season instead of the 5 legendary weapons you would get. I think they need to bring crafting back. They need to ditch... I don't think they need to ditch tiering, but have crafting as well. Like, bring crafted weapons back, bring tiering forward with it. So you can either, you get an amazing tier 5 weapon, or tier 6, if that's a thing. You get god tier 5. Or you can craft something that's maybe not god tier, but it's definitely better than everything else you're getting. One's a lucky drop. That's a trophy. You want to make tier 5s feel like a trophy? Bring crafting in. So I can either get one I'm attached to or get something amazing. $4.44. I don't care. Hey, Maple, I'm not giving you, you know, I'll give you a french fry. Have a french fry. Like, these just don't feel special. Like, this is just a normal roll that we were getting from the last event before Edge of Fate. Burning Ambition, Incandescent. This one's good, actually. I like this one. A tier 5 doesn't feel special anymore. Because they made it so good, they had to make it so they were easier to get for most people. Now they don't feel as good. Sorry, what was that number? Am I seeing things, or was that 99? 90. Complete each activity once. I can do that, I guess. Coil, Proving Grounds. Yeah, I can do that. I already did Heliostat. We're only gonna do an hour of this. We'll do some Proving Grounds. I'm really trying to hit 450. Do I want this? I don't really care about stasis. It's not really a good roll. Yeah, we'll do this. We'll do an hour. We'll watch Paul Tassie's video, and then we'll hop over to Monster Hunter. I'll see if we can maybe... I don't even think we're halfway, which is crazy. There we go. Surely we get a good score. I'm blocked by a shield, man. Nice. It's using a bow in this? Which bow is... I want to say what bow he's using. Is that Guardian? Oh, he's just using Mercury. Okay. Interesting. Here, have those. Okay. Thank you for the heavy. Hello? Hello? Yeah, nice speeding through, dude. Really, really getting far. There's a little lag. That was abysmal. I'm so sorry. Nice, thank you. Thank you. Oh, sick. Not a one shot, but close enough. We drink the seas. Why not the bees, man? Why only the seas? Please don't knock me off the edge when I'm running, dude. Help. Okay. Grab the orb. Grab the orb. Man. Maybe if one of you went to get the orb. I'm coming. If you can kill things first. You're the one with the weapons out. I can't fight, man. Here we go. Real. Yeah, man. Okay, that should be first bubble. Missed that by a mile. Oh, heavy. I'll take that. All right, second bubble. Two ribbon tails. Not what I wanted. That's just... Yeah. I try to be thoughtful. I'll give out knowledgeable. I get best dressed. Alright. Wellspring. Sure. And temporal burst. That might be a good one to try. I like it with the purple. A little far away from what we need, but... Oh, excuse me. And that goes to the postmaster? Oh no, it goes to my inventory. Okay. So we have to do proving grounds. We can do... Really don't want to do coil. We're just gonna skip coil. Alright, this one was kind of not... What is the point of increasing the blast radius if you're just gonna reduce it right after? And the damage. Increases reload speed. Increases blast radius. Increases blast radius. Reduces blast radius, damage, and reload. Final blows grant weapon damage and reload speed. This roll sucks, doesn't it? I mean, hey, 446. Seasonal hub, what do I got? My latest, I'm gonna... Alright. Achieve B or better with a portal activity. Oh, well, +1? You shouldn't have. 38 to 46, that's not bad. 42, whoa! So chest piece is all I'm missing. Although, even though it's in my inventory, it should still count. So. Medium bright dust. Why does every game just hate me recently? It's not giving me, like, good stuff. What did I do? Whose ire did I get? And I didn't even set the game audio. What am I doing? I think I'm losing it, man.
Underway.
Underwear. Wow. Almost the exact same role.
Received.
What's the helmet? How's the gloves? Bullshit. They both suck.
I am at your service.
Paragon, Gunner, Paragon, Brawler, Grenadier. Let's grab the Brawler one.
Make good use of it.
.444. 442 is probably the next one we'll do. So arms. Or the bond. We don't get one. We'll do a salt mine and then we'll watch Paul Tassie's vid. Oh.
After your victory over the Witness, civilians have been volunteering in droves. Unfortunately, they're not battle-hardened enough to hold this sector yet, but they're looking to you for inspiration. Show them what a lone guardian can do.
I have been showing them, man. Showing them since I came out of the grave. Yeah, alright. Guess I'm not sitting over there. Alright. The hidden threadling. Oh, what's up, Zev? What are you doing to boot me away? nothing spawned. You know, Zev, no one's claimed first if you want it. Or fisherman. People check in, no one goes for first. Except for, I think, Easter's pretty much. Arc Soul, you can aim better than that, bud. I don't know if I killed him or not. I think I did. Grab that. Zev, did you see if you sub, you get 3 months of Discord Nitro? Or something?
Recon has spotted their commander. Take them out to finish the job.
A pretty good deal. Not gonna lie. Just saying. Fuck off. Darkness Bolt. La booba. Oh, and you got some extra bones for that? Can I not destroy those? Alright. I guess not. I go, no, end and get the dialogue. End and get the...
That's the sector cleared.
Oh, 3
Good work,
seconds.
Guardian.
Cleared for now. By our next sweep,
So
it'll be
dead.
occupied by someone else.
Oh,
We
la
have
booba.
enough Guardians to clear these zones,
La
but
booba.
not enough to hold them.
$447. Okay, well, I guess we're going for arms for the next one. Oh, we're so close. Please. The targets. What a way. Oh. Oh well. Let's go to the tower. Dude, this A&W burger? Hmm. It's so good.
Hi there.
Probably hop into stories right after the video.
Received. All done, all done.
All done, all done.
Hello, Guardian.
Was it telling me you had something? Alright. Maybe I'm seeing things. If they do add those NPC pets from the survey, I'm curious how that's gonna look, because I don't think we even have those in... We don't even have those in Rising, so... 250 away. Damn, I was hoping. Cenotaph, I'm not gonna use. Just chuck it on I. My standing didn't change at all. Alright. Let me get that video going. Pop over here. I don't... If this isn't a good, like... If it's not interesting, we'll just hop straight over to stories. He's talking about, like... Like, crafting versus tiers, and a third thing, apparently. I think crafting will be better. No matter the argument, I think crafting is better than the tiers.
Alright, I am back with another Destiny
Every time.
2 video. This expanding on an
And this lets
article
me eat
that
the
was
burger.
inspired by a meme that I posted on Twitter yesterday, which is the, I'll put it up here, me saying that I miss crafting via the invincible Omni-Man. So, I have been one of crafting's biggest opponents, like, forever, and I told... or I've said many times, told Bungie that I think it's one of the biggest loot-based mistakes they had made. Do I actually miss crafting? Not really, no. I like making memes. But this is more an issue about how the tier system has kind of gone off the rails rather than like, oh my god, crafting is so good and we miss it, like, and we should have it again. They're both bad
should have it
for
again.
different reasons. I don't know which is worse per se, but the way the tier system is going, it could be that direction.
Tiers is worse. tiers will always be worse because crafting, you get 5 weapons, you throw them away, and then you get the pattern. Like, you get 5 red borders, you dismantle them, you get the pattern. With the tiers, I've tossed hundreds of weapons I will never use because they weren't a tier 5. Tiers are infinitely worse. Crafting will always be better.
There are solutions between these two that I think Bungie never utilized.
I think we just
enough,
need to have
and I'll
them
go into
both.
What those are, but also a big problem is that it's kind of too late to go back or change things too much in any specific way. To reiterate what I've always said, the issue with crafting has been it made the loot chase close to nothing when there were activities where crafting was involved. All crafting would be from that point onward was just trying to get usually five red borders of a specific weapon. Once you had those, you could extract them, you would craft the weapon, and then used to have to like actually kill things with it, and then you just had to spam materials eventually to get to whatever perks you wanted to unlock. And then you would have your preferred god roll of anything. This resulted in like 2 ways of farming, which was just randomly getting shit, but in some activities, like literally you'd build up these engrams and then you just spam, turn them in until like every 1 out of every 10 or 15 or 20 or whatever it was would be the red bar. And you'd be like, yo, hallelujah, amazing, I can make it now. Eventually people thought that even that was too RNG based, so Bungie eventually did these things where if you unlocked some upgrade or something, you could log in every week and get 1 to 2 red borders for free. And if you were playing any amount of time, it was kind of hard to not end up crafting at least like the seasonal weapons. Raids you could craft. People went back and forth on whether that was good or not. Some people think raid weapons should be more elite and you shouldn't be able to craft god rolls. Other people said that was motivating to run the raid until you got all the things. I don't know.
That's stupid. You run the raid, you don't guarantee you get a red border. If you have a crafted raid weapon, that means you've done that raid enough times, you've gotten the right drop enough times of a red border to get something you spent the time to do it. More than just getting a single god roll. You spent the time to get a crafted one. I think I would want someone that has a crafted raid weapon than someone that just got a lucky drop. If I'm doing a raid. Because, like, I can get a lucky drop. In my first... If I'm doing a raid, came out day 1, I get a lucky drop. That doesn't mean anything. But if you have a raid crafted weapon, that's like, got the best enhanced perks, it's a higher level, you spent the time to get that, level it up, you've probably done the raid a bunch. It's an indicator why you're good at the game.
I didn't like that because the idea of chasing 5 red borders per gun is just so dull, and you would just trash literally everything that was not a red border. You didn't even have to look at the rolls because
we do that now.
You know you're going to get those borders eventually, so why bother? Even if it's the roll you want, like why bother keeping it? Because you can't get enhanced perks on it. Bungie changed that at the very end that you could start getting enhanced perks on normal drops, but that was all kind of thrown out the window, as was crafting when the new tier system came along. The tier system, good in theory. I think it actually works pretty decently for armor, at least the tier part. The stat distribution part's kind of another story in terms of storing all these things. But in terms of weapons, the idea was you would go through various power levels, and then once you hit a threshold, you would pretty much only get tiers of a specific level. And then for, very rarely you would get a pinnacle one that was 1 level above. In various events, they started giving you like automatically 1 level above. And that's when I started seeing like, wait, this isn't going to really end so well. Solstice was like the first, quote, generosity event where, you'd be getting tier 4 stuff all along, and then suddenly it's no longer like, 1 in 20 drops is a tier 5. It's like 2 or 3 drops or 1, 2, or 3 drops every single run that was a tier 5 of Solstice armor or Solstice weapons. And I'm like, okay, well, this is good. It's been a struggle to level, and this is a nice little reprieve. But the more you went up, once I hit like, quote, the mountaintop, which is 450. I didn't hit 450 when it was hard. I hit 450 when it was easy once they changed everything.
Yeah.
Once you hit 450 alone, you get tier 5 drops all the time. Like outside of just literal world drops, any activity completion drop, any bonus engram drop now, pretty much anything that rewards you a drop is tier 5. And this is just a system that has not made a chase really anything now, because if you're getting tier 5 weapons from whatever activity, it's essentially 9 rolls per drop, because you have 3 columns each in every drop. It's not like sometimes, it's literally everything you ever get for weapons. You'll have 9 potential perk combinations there. And then, you can get a handful of drops of one weapon. And
I think what he's missing, not every crafted weapon was good. There's a lot of crafted weapons that they just suck. But there was still a chase to get them for completionist stuff. Like, you'll see a firefight and like the menagerie hand cannon, and you'll see a few all the time. But you'll rarely see some of the autos and scouts. You're not going to see any of the plunder weapons. So, but for the tiers, you only want tier 5s. And then you only want a specific tier 5 for each. That has limited the amount of weapons people use, and you trash infinitely more, I think, than with normal crafted ones. Because when the last season came out with crafting for the Vex weapons, people pretty much only used the grenade launcher. That's it. Nobody was using the auto rifle or the scout, or they were using the scout. They weren't using the hand cannon. They weren't using the sidearm, really. And they weren't really using the auto. They were using the grenade launcher. That's still a chase. It's a better chase than the tiers.
You will have almost every role you could ever possibly want, like much less your one god roll. Like it's very easy to just find something that is not just acceptable, but also really good. Tier 5 has also been hilariously power crept. Like, it is the most power crept thing I can even think of in terms of how weapons go. It's not just the automatic 6 perks or 6 rows of 3. It's the fact that everything is enhanced. It's not just like, oh, you can do enhanced perks with crafting. No, it is literally every barrel, every magazine, everything except the origin trait, I think. Even the
no, those are
mods
also enhanced
when you put those in. So its stats are just...
Which is why crafting is better. You have to take time to get something good. Tiers, it just hands it to you. And they're a dime a dozen now. They're power crept so much that Bungie has to balance things weekly around the good stuff. Whereas crafting, you didn't have to do that. It took time to do it. It felt good when you finally had your last red border. Might have been a boring, tedious chase, but it was at least a chase with a good reward at the end. Now I can exploit or take advantage of an exploit week 1 of the game and almost be getting tier 5s. They're pointless.
Way above pretty much everything else.
How do you power creep?
Like, you could still
top tier
use other weapons and stuff, but tier 5s, and then if you max them out, they get even more stats. It's just, I can't even imagine what power creep would be besides this. So this has kind of destroyed the loot chase in another way, where this reminds me of like the Borderlands era of a stupid amount of legendaries, to the point where everyone was like,
Marty, hello. Marty, I have a question. Would you say crafting was better than tiers, or the current tier system, or is the tier system better than crafting? I think crafting is better than the tiers. Hands down. I'm curious to know.
Okay, this is too many legendaries and like.
Well, because like craft, I agree with Paul Tassi saying like crafting was boring, and like all you had to do was just get 5 borders, but you trashed everything. But you're trashing everything now. And once you get a tier 5, or once you hit 450, you're getting a tier 5 like all the time. So, you know? Because like his point is crafting was bad because if it wasn't a red border, you would just trash it. It's like not necessarily. You would still check the roll. You use it until you got a crafted one. But once you got a crafted weapon, you spent the time to get that weapon. Getting a crafted weapon felt good once you finally got it. You get a tier 5. Like, I just did Proving Grounds. I got 2 tier 5s from that. And they're rolls I already have. Yeah. Crafting and weapon enhancing, I think those are good. I think we should have all 3. Paul's ignoring the fact that also, how many of those crafted weapons just sucked? Like the Vex ones that were the last crafted ones. You weren't using anything apart from the grenade launcher. Plunder, you weren't using anything but the shotgun. Like, you used Fire Fright. That was it. And he was saying some people in the community thought raid weapons, the fusion was good. I forgot about the fusion. But like, that's 2 out of 5 weapons, 2 out of 6 weapons. Not all of them were good. The fact it's crafted does not make it a god roll. It's a god roll for that weapon. That doesn't mean it's a good weapon. You can get a god roll like blue. Doesn't mean you're gonna do it. Yeah, had a good handful. That was the point. They had, even if they were bad, they were still fun to use. And some people will say like dungeon and like raid weapons shouldn't be craftable. But I think if you have a crafted like a crafted raid weapon with all enhanced perks, I'd rather have you on my raid team than someone that got a lucky drop. Good morning, Jonah. Because if you have a crafted raid weapon that's at max, I know you know how to do the counter. Like, you've done this raid enough to get 5 drops, and then you've put in the time with this weapon to enhance it. You probably know what you're doing. So it's a good indicator of like, I'm good at the game. It's a gameplay time-wise indicator of, I spent the time to do this. And it felt good to finally get that last red border. Whereas tiering, I feel like I'm diving in the bargain bin at this point.
Farming isn't really even, you know, you gotta sift through 10 legendary
How are you, Jonah? I hope you're doing well.
drops a boss to see if it's one you want. But this doesn't even have like the insanely rare perk combination or stat combination that Borderlands did. It's all...
Also, he brings up a good point. Because a tier 5 weapon has all enhanced perks, 2 good points actually. It's insanely power crept. How do you make something better than a tier 5? When everybody has tier 5 weapons, how do you make something new? But also, there's only 9 good variations of a tier 5 weapon per weapon. because they have so many perks on a gun that you can just switch, you only really need one like if for the new crossbow, if you get one that has headstone and chill clip and the one with the rail that does DOT, that's like the only crossbow you need. Maybe headstone as well, or not headstone, the rhyme stealer. You get those 3 perks, or those 4 perks, which you'll probably get because everything has multiple perks. That's the only crossbow you need. That's basically a crafted weapon. So there's no difference except crafting had a better chase.
Like,
IMO.
here's enhanced everything, here's every roll you can get, like, very quickly. That's it. And so going all the way in the other direction, you know, it was the leveling system to get here was a pain and exhausting, but like the quote reward for getting there, just it feels like a tidal wave of good loot to the point of like, well, why am I even playing anymore? Like, this event currently is like, oh, you can focus to get a, you know, the spread shot hand cannon, which we've already like been able to get a few times, and like I have gotten, you know, 15 of these, and I've deleted almost all of them. Like, you would think a tier 5 weapon is something you would like treasure and save, but it is definitely not. It is in a very weird place, and I don't know how kind of you claw back from here, because it would kind of involve going in reverse.
Yeah.
There were different solutions to both of these problems, at least at the time. There is one, I think, for the tier system now. But what I always said with crafting, back then, my ideal farming system was the way Into the Light gave us loot. You were able to focus a specific thing, so you would at least lean toward getting that thing. We do have focusing in a lot more areas now, which is good. But then past that, you would get a lot of loot. Part of the problem with the random roll system was just scarcity of loot to the point where it was like stupid. The worst one for this ever was what dungeon farming ended up being, where, you know, you'd be trying to get a roll of a weapon, you would do an encounter, you would get, it was a 50-50 chance whether you even get a weapon. It was a 1 out of 3 chance whether you get the weapon you want, and then it's a 1 out of whatever ton chance to get the actual roll you want. And that took RNG too far, and people are like, well, I don't want to do that. Crafting's better than that. Like, yeah, crafting is better than that, but what Into the Light did is they give you a ton of loot, both when you're playing the activity and then, you know, saving up currency to put into a chest. And then they had drops that actually felt cool, like shiny double enhanced perk things, which actually were like, oh, wow, like that's really cool. I got one of these things. And you would have a somewhat better chance of getting the god roll you wanted because of the double perks. So that seemed like something that was still a loot chase, but not as like just very extremely boring as just spamming engrams for red borders or throwing literally everything away except red borders because of crafting. That seemed like a better system to me, and that's one I wanted to see in the rest of the game. That almost never really happened, maybe toward the end where they moved away from crafting, but it still wasn't quite as good as that was. So we never quite got back there. The solution for the tier system, I mean, I wouldn't be opposed to doing that, but if we're sticking with the whole tier thing, it's too many tiers. Like 5 tiers is too many. We don't need that many tiers. And now it's being crunched into essentially 3 tiers because Bungie is moving up everyone's power level to like 300 minimum. So tier 1 and tier 2 should not really even exist in theory. And then, so that leaves, 3, 4, and 5.
You still get tier 1 to 2 armor. I feel like they should have kept a tier 5. I don't think should have existed at all. I think it should have stopped at tier 3. That's it. Because tier 5, where do you go from here now, right? Tier 4, I could see being the thing. Tier 5, and what it is, should not exist. Because they've locked themselves into a thing now where they can't get rid of them. but they also can't change them without pissing everybody off. And you can't make one higher without also pissing people off, because now they have to do more grinding. So what do? I think tier 5s are the main issue with tiering, full stop. If they didn't exist, it would have been fine.
Opinion is that tier should have essentially stopped at tier 4 in terms of loot that you get regularly.
Okay.
And what should have happened is that a tier 5 was something that was either very rare or something you had to compete like very ultra high tier pinnacle activities for one.
Tier 5s should have had the same feeling as an exotic weapon. And they just don't. A tier 5 weapon, I think how I would make a tier 5 weapon is take what the current tier 4s are, right? But the tier 5 version keeps the ornament, but it has a unique perk only on the tier 5 of that weapon. Essentially making it a pseudo exotic. Like imagine like maybe it just has an extra origin trait or something. But just a perk unique to the tier 5 one. I think that's how you would make it special. Give it the same rarity of drop as an exotic, and a special perk only on that. And I think that's all they needed to do.
One, like somewhat similar to how adepts work, but these are even way better than adepts. When you were under 450, this and before all these recent buffs, that is kind of how it worked, where there was like a pity timer where every 20 runs you definitely get at least one tier 5. The problem there became that that drop was the only thing to increase your power, and like Bungie fixed that eventually, but the overall point of tier 5s being rare across a litany of activities, like in a way that it's not just like spamming 20 solo ops until you get one, in a way that is like integrated, in a way that feels fair, in a way that makes you want to play a lot of things. If they made tier 5s actually rare, and when you got one of those drops with the most power crept slate of everything of all time, that would have really felt special. And there's just it's not like that. And the problem now is like, what do? Like everyone who hits 450 is going to have just infinite tier 5s. My entire inventory is tier 5s. I'm throwing all of them in my vault. Like, it's the only loot that exists now, at my level, and it's very easy to level now. So if people care at all, they can get there really easily. And since power's not being reset in Renegades, you're going to log in and be getting tier 4s or tier 5s from day one, which, great. But like, again, I don't think this is a well-designed loot system. I do feel like I'm in the minority here. I posted this article and most people are saying, yes, crafting is better than the tier system.
Yeah.
I don't think that's true. I still think crafting has more major issues. I just think they're easier to see and they were easier to fix. Whereas this, it's like once you start giving everyone tier 5s, you can't just reduce the drop rate by like 95% and expect everyone to like not.
Which makes it worse. He'll say like, I think crafting was worse, and then give more reasons at why tiering is worse. How do you fix crafting? Make them harder to get. Okay. Or you make them more valuable. Or you make the normal ones better or whatever. The only way to fix tier 5s is make a new tier or remove them. That's worse. Therefore, tiering is worse. What do you think, chat? I'm just going to go on repeating the same thing like he does on Twitter, but
bitch all the time to, they have 200 tier 5s and now they're only getting one every so often. But that's how I would have done the system in the first place, because there is nothing that rare now except shinies, and like shinies are fine, but like all tier 5s kind of have a shiny effect, and the actual shiny effect on tier 5s is often not even better than that. So I'm all for shinies. It's just kind of a weird way to do it, and I don't know if that's like a true motivator.
It's not.
What seems obvious is going to happen now is that Bungie's going to slowly bring back old loot and put it into the tier system. For the 5th time we're redoing the weapon system, so that's going to happen again. But you kind of open Pandora's box here, and once you make it this easy to get tier 5s, which are the most power crept thing we've ever had, there's no path back that makes a whole lot of sense. Because it's Borderlands took an entire new game to reduce their legendary drops and make them at least kind of rare again, whereas here
You clicked on the link and won $1 million. I hope you're gonna share. I have that gift sub button right there. Which, by the way, chat, again, if between now and the 2nd of December, I think it's anywhere on Twitch, if you sub, you get 3 months of Nitro. You get a quarter of a year of Nitro.
I know the narrative, and the narrative would be like, I can't believe you made drop rates so bad, like you should be attracting players, not repelling them. And like, I agree with that, but if you want like a functional game that is a looter shooter and not like a log in and automatically get a god roll a day and just stop farming for anything, you need to do something different. I know a lot of people want that. Like there's a big cohort of people that just don't want Destiny to be a looter shooter. They just want to get the thing pretty much automatically and then use it in activities. I guess that's just kind of a difference in motivation. I've never been able to extract, the loot chase of Destiny with my reason for playing Destiny, because when you switch the reason for playing Destiny to like increasing your power, like look how much that sucked. And if you're not chasing good loot, I guess you're playing for the love of the game, but in a game like this, I think you need some sort of motivator. And I don't think crafting did that. And now I don't think the tier system really does that either, because it just blows open the pinata once you hit, the top range of levels, and it's all you get forever. It's like, I like chocolate cake, but do I want to eat chocolate cake for every single meal? And, does that maintain its appeal? I would argue no. So,
I would
is
take
crafting
chocolate
the tier
cake every day.
system? Probably not. But the tier system is very, very problematic right now, and there's no easy fix because making more rarity is just going to piss everyone off. So, I don't know. Whatever.
Okay. All in all, I think pointless video. We got nowhere. Title: Crafting versus tiers versus a third thing that doesn't suck. We've reached nowhere. You decided, I guess both are bad. What are you gonna do? That's not... If they have tiers, and they also bring back the old crafting, or bring back crafting for the old weapons, and keep tiers to the new weapons, I think that would fix a lot at the moment. I think tiering could work much better if it was like an adept kind of thing, where you have to do harder, more challenging content to get the highest tier weapons, instead of it just being based... Yeah. From how it was described, getting a tier 5 was like getting an exotic. And they should have stuck with that. A tier 5 should have been like 1 in every 1,000 drops you get a tier 5. I don't think it should be what a tier 5 is now, where everything's enhanced. But it should be like, maybe they should have kept... Okay, what about this idea? What if they kept the tiers, like, in this new... Boom, new timeline has started. Crafting kept in Revenant, and then went into the Season of Navigation for crafting, right? tiering is announced. Edge of Fate comes out. The tiering is only in Trials, Iron Banner, Dungeons, and Raids. Those are the only 4 activities with tiered weapons. Crafting stays the same. That way, getting a tier 5, like if you're getting a bunch of tier 5s, hey, euphoria, bliss. You don't have to worry about them being like people getting them a bunch because they're in the hard activities. Trials and Iron Banner are only around a few times. Nightfalls, yeah. Maybe like Grandmasters. Grandmasters, Raids, Dungeons, and then the PvP modes. Maybe drop Iron Banner, just do Trials. Imagine you get to the Lighthouse, and you get a tier 5 Trials weapon. How good would that feel? Compared to getting your 4th tier 5 rocket launcher from the Rust Yard. Or imagine going into Crota. You kill Crota. And you get a tier 5. Maybe a tier 5 Adept. Ooh. That clip goes around for a while, you know? Grandmasters, you do that. Dungeons. I think that's all they needed to do was just, hey, tier 5s, they're meant to be hard to get. This is a new system. We don't know how people are going to react to it. Let's only put it into this kind of content. And if people like it, maybe we expand it to the rest of the game. I think that would have worked. But just being like, I think crafting was worse because I personally thought it was worse. Alright. This conversation went nowhere.
I guess I'll just, stick with all my tier 5s. It's fine. They're good. They're good to play with.
And the comments. It's kind of funny how with crafting, I at least had to grind 5 patterns to get a god roll. With the tier system, I get a tier 5 of most weapons I want. But just going to Zavala once a week and picking a roll I like. That's the other thing. You couldn't just pick up a fully crafted weapon. You had to grind. Marty, when Witch Queen came out, did you get the glaives? Did you grind for all of them? That grind, it kind of sucked, but it, like, when you finally got it, it was kind of bitter. Like, it was like, oh, I got it. Took a while, but I got it. But a good point of, I can just go to Zavala and get a tier 5 with probably a good roll. Other comment. If I had to choose between crafting and loot tiers, I'd take crafting. Next comment. I think they hit the sweet spot before Edge of Fate. Launched craftable weapons with adept shiny loot to chase. Spent hours grinding out for a shiny, no survivors, with heal clip, incandescent, and I appreciated the vault space I saved from craftable weapons. That's the other thing. If you stayed with crafting, you wouldn't have to keep doing vault increases. The community seems to be, any way to stop the chase of the weapons sucks. But if the chase is too long, that also sucks. So what I'm hearing is like the community wants a slot machine for loot. You know? There's also, Marty, I don't know if you saw the article with the survey. Some of the Bungie put out like a private survey to select people, and they're getting feedback from community stuff, right? We'll go over it again, what they want. They give you a block of things to choose, and you're supposed to, like, 1 to 5 order priority. New abilities, power prestiging, and portal changes. You're given these 5 options to sort. New stasis and strand abilities. Gear tier enhancement, the ability to upgrade the tier of a weapon, which I think they said they're already doing. New, or at least they were looking at seriously doing. New simplified portal scoring system. New void melee abilities. Power prestiging. Honestly, void melees, stasis and strand abilities, number 1. Void melees, number 2. Gear enhancement 3. These 2, interchangeable. Power prestiging, as an optional idea, I think is okay. I don't know why... Okay. Why void melees? I don't get that one. Sparrow Racing League, new PvP and Gambit modes, and Raid Nights. In priority order of what people wanted, or what asking you to rate this in order, or what you want. Sparrow Racing League event or playlist. I think a seasonal event like Heavy Metal would work. 2 weeks of racing? Easy. Raid Night. A day of the week where players can play the featured raid for extra rewards. Imagine if on Friday, you load up Vault of Glass, and there's a chance at the end to get 2 exotics. To get Mythic Classed twice. New Gambit mode or event. It would have to be a mode. If they do a limited time Gambit event, there's going to be people are going to be upset. New difficulty tiers to legacy raids and dungeons. That we need. Raid Rotator. Legacy raids that are included in the weekly raid rotation that offer special rewards and unique challenges. Just put that in the game. These 2, just put them in the game. Don't ask us, just do it. Added old campaigns and other activities to the portal. Chat, if y'all don't know, Bungie settled that recent story lawsuit where a guy was like, you stole my ideas of a Roman-inspired alien race that's bent on war. You also use the same ideas as I did, like death and time. He's got to be suing everybody else, I guess. Rotating portal activities each week. Yeah. We already have this. Daily, weekly competitive PvE event. I think weekly would be better. New PvP mode. Just do all of these. This one. Unvaulted expansion campaigns such as the Red War and Forsaken. They're trying to make sure if they get into another lawsuit, they don't have to go to BIFE again. Or into the wiki to be like, look, we did it. It's right here. They want to make sure they have it locked in themselves. That's the only reason we're getting this as an option. New clan system. They're doing this partly because they're looking at Destiny Rising. Same with the trophy room. NPC sidekicks to equip and fight alongside your guardian. Like Warframe. What would we get, though? The only companions I've seen for, like, I can imagine us getting is, like, just give us back Forsaken and seasonal content. We might get that. We might. This one I'm kind of curious about. What companions would we get? I'm thinking like Cabal War Dogs and like a Shank. What else is there? We putting Ghost in a Like, we getting BT out of Titanfall, putting Ghost in there instead? What are we getting to fight alongside us? We already have... Warlocks have the buddies. I don't know what this would be. More replayable, story-rich side quests for NPCs. Yeah, just do that. More random encounters. Yeah, just do that. New vault with increased space. Yeah, just do that. New onboarding experience. Yeah, just do it. Like, all of... They're asking, what do you want? And it's everything we've asked for years. If I go to McDonald's and I tell you what I'm ordering, and then you go, so what would you like in... Do you want your fries first or your burger? I want it all. I just told you what I want. To then ask me, well, do you actually want that, or would you rather have this instead? I have told you. You have had a few million people over the past decade tell you, we want these. And now you're like, do you want these? Yes. Obviously. And then other two questions. What does Destiny Rising do better than Destiny 2 in your opinion? What features from Destiny Rising, if any, would you be interested in seeing added to Destiny 2? Destiny Rising is better than Destiny 2 in all the social aspects. A global chat. At Clan Hub, you can actually go to a separate world space, interact with your guild clan mates, and do stuff. It's not just a menu. There's missions and things. What Destiny 2 does better is all the gameplay. So, and progression. The only reason we're getting stuff is because of this lawsuit they settled like 4 days ago. And we're getting a multi-year roadmap coming up like the first half of next year. I don't care about Sparrow Racing League. Gambit mode would be nice. A proper raid rotator would be nice. If you really... Like, this is the guys of what makes you log back in. More stuff to play. New stuff to interact with. New stuff to play. New onboarding. I can invite more people and have it be a good system. New modes to do. New stuff 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 to do. New stuff. New thing to play around with. New stuff. New system. New system. New stuff. Oh. I'm so tired, man. It's not hard to just do what people want. You know? Especially, like, you have Destiny Rising now. You can see all the good stuff Destiny Rising's doing. And just steal that. It's your content. It's like McDonald's being like, what do you like at McCafe? What do they do better that we can do? Why are you asking me? You have the data. You can see more. Would you rather look at a menu or go talk to your friends in person? Gee. I wonder. Oh, Jonah, what are you doing today? How's your day going? I'm sorry, I got a little, you know, I got a little much.
Hi.
I'm figuring that out now for real. I can cook meat? Wait. Damn. I have 142 chances to get this right. It's like you're treating me like I'm stupid, you know?
So tasty.
Hi.
Hi. Can't I just have you grill my meat for me, dude? Is that not an option? And I know it's not related, but it kind of feels the same. You know when you go to the grocery store and you go to the checkout and they're like, is that all? Yeah. That's why I'm here. I know that's just like them doing like that's part of the job, but like brother.
Hey there.
I know that's also why,
Hey.
but it's like you know what, actually, I take back what I was gonna say. I'm mad at people like your mom then.
Oh, hey.
Just make a list. Just make a list. She has a list? Oh my goodness, man. When you enter a store, they should get out a stopwatch and time you. And if you're faster, you get a
I
discount.
am glad to see that you have made it back safely. I have heard all about your adventures in Gildegarin. Which leads me to the next point. I have heard why you chose to come this way. The Scriveners have been investigating the so-called doctor who was spotted in Oasim.
Oh, a Pringlehead? Yeah.
It would appear that the Baroth in question had been artificially enhanced by means of power boosting. The reckless manipulation of monsters is a direct and flagrant contravention of the Hunter's Code. Moreover, it is an offense against the laws of nature. From the evidence we have gathered, it would appear highly likely that this doctor comes from the Dovin volcano.
Whoa. The Dondo volcano? Is that a good idea, though? Doing, like, grocery speedruns? Friends, like, my friends that have worked, I panic and just leave. You know what? Good. Order it online, get it delivered outside then. Against friends? Ooh, maybe. Jonah, you don't know how many times I've heard from friends or my mom that's worked at like grocery stores and like Walmart or something, and someone's come in, and then 3 hours later, they walk out with half a cart. Because at that point, what are you doing? Like, you're not even gonna fill a cart and you're in there. like a quarter of a day or something, almost. You go to window shop at a grocery store, you're just picking up an onion going, nice layers, and putting it back down? What do you mean you're window shopping? The cucumbers look extra crispy today. Not like Whole Foods?
Dovin volcano?
This ninja t-shirt looks nice today.
And yet, it pains me to report that the shipping route to Dovin Volcano is currently closed.
Oh.
Dovin Volcano is a perilous location. Reports have also been received of frequent monster attacks on nearby villages and their inhabitants. That is why I require your assistance.
Emergency alert. Oh, it's a scheduled. Scheduled emergency alert. Oh, everything's gonna go down.
Maybe you and your monsties could find a way to get to the Dovin volcano.
Damn, if only we had a Diablos.
Yeah! No way! We're not going to the Dovin volcano! I've only got 9 lives!
Let me not lie, my freshman year, we'd go to Whole Foods as a semi-grocery run. And semi-friend outing because it was easy, close to the dorm. Okay, if you're going with people, I kind of expect you to take more time because you're, like, trying to figure whatever out. That one's fine. When you're on your own, though, like when I've gone to the grocery store, and it's not some old person or a kid doing it or someone, like, in their 20s. It's, like, just some random middle-aged person just like when spies are like trying to hear a conversation and they're just looking busy, like you just pick up barbecue sauce, you read whatever, and then you put it back. Just buy it. If you're gonna pick it up, just buy it.
I just have this feeling that it's really dangerous over there. Super clawful.
Yeah.
So you will help us? Wonderful.
You really think we can do this? Well, I guess Poogie's my fly.
I ride on dragons. What do you mean the volcano might be dangerous?
Yeah. Well, if you've got your heart set on going, you're gonna need a possum guide, of course.
Thank you. Please accept my gratitude for your cooperation.
I might be a little feisty today. Taking dog for the walk? It snowed recently, right? There's like a good, like, half a centimeter of snow on the ground, right? Roads are kind of slick. I'm walking. People obviously got someplace to be, because they're speeding. Just straight through. Hello, Dino Gecko. Icy road. School zone. Speed limit of 30. People? Definitely not going that. I'm about to cross. 5 feet in front of my face. Ford F-150 zooms right by me and has to hit the brakes, not because of me, but because they can't stop on the road because they didn't put winter tires on. Oh. Do you... And then they had the nerve, the gall, the balls, to yell at me. In the crosswalk, when I have the light for me, it's green. I can go. I'm in the middle of the road. You were supposed to stop. Truck speeding through a school zone, didn't stop, didn't have winter tires on, had to hit the brakes because he was sliding, slid through the intersection, 5 feet in front of me, and then yelled at me. Dickhead. Oh. Chat, can I get... I met a dipshit. Yeah, so I'm a little annoyed today. I woke up early, had to deal with, like, not just one dipshit, a gaggle of dipshits. Hey.
Please make good your preparations for the upcoming journey to the Dovin volcano. Lilia, assist them with anything they need, would you?
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, hi! I almost forgot. You might want to have a look around town. There's been a few peeps around town saying they saw a rider in the square.
Oh,
What?
Cheval.
Rider! Let's go check it out, Pot.
Well, wait up! I'm coming too!
Oh. I don't know what it is, man. It must be a full fucking moon or something. People are on it. Cheerleading outfit?
Well, well.
Why is this old man giving me a cheerleading outfit? Mercury retrograde? I don't care what grades they got. If they got a B, that doesn't matter. They don't gotta be messing with people walking around.
Something's been bugging me.
Mosquitoes.
The rider in the desert.
My fault. Jonah, I'm sorry.
I see. Will the cheval
It's my
we
bad.
know ever come, forests remind
I'll
me
put it
of
back in
things.
school.
I feel like the cheval that ran away is still lost somewhere in the forest. And we're still searching for that child among the trees, hoping he'll turn up.
His mom died in front of him.
Cheval suffered so much ever since the day Hakum village was attacked.
Okay. I got mad at Cheval yesterday. I think he's kind of valid. Nargacuga shows up, destroys only his house, kills only his mom. That's kind of fucked up. That's targeted. That's... Having your arch rival be a bat dragon? It's kind of...
But no
As a
matter
6-year-old, that's
how I
messed up.
try, I can't do anything to save him.
Villain origin story?
Don't
Actually.
be so hard on yourself. He has his own way of thinking. He made his own choice to leave the village.
Granted, he's also like, I lost everything. Your two best friends are standing right beside you. I know that doesn't bring stuff back, but like... We are right here, dog.
Think of how much he gets to travel. He'll become a great rider. I know it.
Yeah.
Come on, let's go into town. Maybe.
He was also... the reason I got mad, he was like, you should deal with the Black Blight. Flies away. Bitch, it's over. The Blight's there. Why are you getting on me for that? Flying away. Hey, Grandma. Anything new? Damn. Okay, we need the Rathian armor. Forge quest. I don't see the appeal in that one. We need something better. 34. Does the Black Diablos have more? 36. Oh, I went away. Okay. We need to kill another Rathian. Power boost speed res. Oh. Good. Diablos armor. I guess we could do the special sword. Might as well. And we can do the daimyo. There we go. Great. Now we're broke. And there's no new quests. Damn. Okay, Cheval is over at the bell, I'm guessing. I forgot I had to look for you. No egg. Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh, wait. I don't know if these guys can get monster. Like monster parts. Yeah, okay, 20 minutes. Okay. Well pampered. Hey, bud. Are you a black market? Yeah, you are. Interesting. Who are you?
Hey, you over there! Come and take a look at my wares!
Okay.
Have you heard of riders? Well, now you can be one with a kinship stone. You can trust me, chum. I'm a rider. You're a rider? I thought the rumor was about Cheval. They make great souvenirs. The price? 1 billion zenny. But I have a special deal for you for today only. 999 zenny. Huh? This isn't a kinship stone. Wait, so you've got a real kinship stone? That means...
Oh, we got a fake. We gotta kill him.
Yeah, my buddy is a real rider. Where did you get these fake stones, kid?
We'll know if you're lying, so tell us the truth. No, I wasn't lying. Not really. I got them in the Dovin tunnels. A guy there told me that they were real. The Dovin tunnels? In Dovin Volcano? Didn't that doctor come from the volcano? We should check it out. All right then. Later, chum. Hey, stop right there.
Whoa! He's certainly light on his paws.
I thought we'd finally get to...
It'll be fine. We'll see him again someday. You three have a bond.
Yeah.
Anyway, seems like there's a lot of noise coming from the port.
Don't tell me it's... How much do we think it's the Monopoly Man? I hear yelling and like they're groaning and stuff, man. But this guy's walking chill. What's the problem? Ratha! What are you doing?
Look! That scar on its eye. Could it be?
My goat has returned. My sweet, sweet child.
Huh? What do you mean?
It's Ratha! The Rathalos we hatched in the forest!
What?
You might not have been a rider then. But your bond hasn't faded. A kinship stone calls to a Monsty's heart.
Oh.
I think the kinship stone might have brought him here to you.
That might be a problem.
Maybe the kinship stone can calm him down. Quick, use it.
Oh yeah, they're just gonna hate me. All of a sudden a dragon shows up and he responds only to me? Yeah, great. Oh, he's back. My son.
See? It is him! It's Ratha!
They just ready to attack a child? Alright, man. If your monster can fly, you can take to the skies by pressing B. Press X while flying to look down. To land, press B again. Oh. Okay. So I just have no reason to walk ever again, is what I'm... Like... We need to fight that. Oh, and there's a boogie? Okay. We can kill this Rathos, right? Surely. Surely, surely, surely. Actually, are you in my... You're just in my party? Okay, wait, so... Negate poison? So why can Ratha fly, but not the Rathian? I have a Rathian. I guess maybe they just didn't unlock it? The embed doesn't work anymore? Yeah. I'll put in the VC chat for you. Oh! Okay. It's a little scary. Watching, thank you. No problem. A little lag is okay. Ratha. What? I... Nuclear Dragon unlocked? Okay. Rathalos. So they have fly. You have nest search. Okay. Use equipment matching the Monstie brought into battle with it. So if I use, like, Rathalos armor with a Rathalos, I'm guessing? Okay, battle. Greatsword combos, power, power, tech, 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 speed, 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 power. Air Showdown appears, tap left bumper and right bumper alternatively. You win if the blue gauge beats the red, yeah. If Breath Blast appears, rotate R. You win if the blue gauge is longer. Okay. See, I would love to have that tutorial before you did it. That's in your stables. Yeah, okay. Frostbite. Yeah, I know about that. Rara Swim. Monster Call. Yeah. Ivy Climb. Yeah. Ground Dive. Yeah. Lava Dive. Do I gotta worry about lava now? Stealth. You're telling me I gotta hide from stuff now? Alright. The grill house, yeah. I got some kind of like scarring or something. There's stuff up here? Okay. Live set, nice. There's no point to doing jumping now. Right? Because, like... why would I jump if I can fly? gotta be some reason. There's no way they would still put jumping in like this late in the game just to give me a flying creature right after. Makes no sense. Nice. Another boogie. Boogie boog. How many subquests again? Slayer Scylla. It's like Kezu. Kezu's honestly gonna piss me off the most. Okay. I'm just going to assume the Red Kezu and the Black Diablos aren't rare with how often I'm finding them. Just on me? Dickhead? I should have done speed. I'm gonna lose a heart. Okay, so we gotta go Royal Honey Power. Alright. What was that? It's an Ursula. Okay. I need to put on the new... two extra armor. Not a whole lot, but it's enough. It's honest work. That's how we get over. Okay. Okay. Oh, new town.
Welcome to Geofolkrite.
Oh.
I'm the mayor of this town. Pleasure to meet you. My name is Dommel.
Why does this guy sound familiar? Jonah, did you see who voices this man, please?
I heard word from the Scriveners that a rider would come to our village.
That's us! We're on the way to Dovin Volcano. Who's the go-to guy here?
I had heard that you rode a monster, but seeing it in real life is unnerving. We'd certainly help you with your endeavors, but our town is currently in bad shape.
Yeah? You need any help? My possum paw pads of power can do anything.
Alright.
We make our living here by mining the volcano for ores and minerals. However, the path leading into the mine has recently become blocked.
Please have a Dodogama.
We can't provide for ourselves if we are unable to work in the Dovin mine.
Yaha! Let's unblock the path then. Leave it to me.
Thank you. I'd like to show you around, but I will arrange for a house for you to stay in for the duration of your time here. Come and meet me at the entrance to the mine after you have rested up.
Oh, we get 4-star subquest, no! Kind of with how the others have been, I'm assuming he's not really gonna... like be...
What do you think?
someone like fully... Why is this an outfit? I don't think he's listed? That's messed up. Why is... You know... Maybe I wasn't supposed to see that. Hey Mary, what's up? Oink oink wee. Indeed. Bonus loot 1. Yeah, they don't find any, kinda unfortunate that they don't actually take, like, they don't find monster parts.
Oh. Lottie.
Fire resistant armor. Okay, yeah, I resist fire. Not as much as, like, Kutku, but... I'm not talking to you, I'm talking to... Lose your way, you're lost forever. Minecarts, catavans, use them well, or doom. Alright, dude. Full mist. Mmm. Io Jones is... Ooh, I want one of those. Low prey. Blast be gone. Basarios. What is a Basarios? And mining is actually a duel between the miner and the ore. Dragonite ore, yield spar. Sweat and blood, yar. Dragonite? They got Pokemon in here? Do I have a recipe for... Yes, I do. Okay, let's... Flipper's gonna need them, I think, more. Okay, I think that's and we get fire mist or cool mist. The Winged Terror. Azure Rathalos? Normal Rathalos. Both in Pondry Hill. Okay. I think we're good. Okay, that is a... barely any credits beside the main cast. That's crazy. That is a monster. That... Brother, I can... Wait. Oh, he's wearing armor plating. It's the Pringle guy again?
Whoa! That boulder is bigger than a Gammoth. What's it doing here?
I don't think that's true. Gammoth is like... hill size, man.
It appeared a short while ago. We're not sure where it came from either.
Yeah, but this isn't the only way.
Oh, you're a sharp one. That's right, there's still the disused mine path. It's not really common knowledge. Have you been here before or something?
No.
Thing is, we haven't been able to reach the mine path since the cliff collapsed.
Just leave that to us.
How do you know about that?
Getting doesn't matter if it's a high cliff or even in the sky. There's nowhere we can't go.
I admire your determination. But then we've got another problem on our hands.
His voice is so... like, it's familiar, though.
It happened even before the entranceway got blocked. A fierce monster, from the depths of the mine, suddenly started attacking us.
Please be Dodogama.
Oh, yeah. Simone mentioned that. What kind of monster are we dealing with here?
A wyvern that lives in the very heart of the volcano. An Agnactor.
Agnactor. I've heard of them. They're so strong they can swim through magma. What now, partner? As if I have to ask. There's no stopping you once you've made up your mind.
If we set off a big barrel bomb UG at the entrance, we could blast our way in. If you can get into the mine and grab a flame rock, we can use that for the bomb. But be careful in there, all right? I want you back here in one piece.
One Piece. One Piece.
You got it. Okay, buddy. I'll show you the way to the mine path. Come talk to me when you're all ready to ride. I know the way like the back of my paw. I'm not really sure how I know, though.
Okay. Suspicious. Yeah, give me my hair back. Suspicious. Dragonfell berry. I think I... oh, I guess I don't already have one. My bad. Deliver a Firestone. Yeah. But you keep giving me a hunting horn. I'm kind of tired of it, brother. Anybody on this side of the town? Gotta be a Poogie around here somewhere. Sometimes you can catch something here. Try fishing. Can I fish a monster? That's something I'm surprised they haven't done yet. I've been fishing in all these spots. Ain't no big thing biting. Kind of find it hard to believe there's no, like, monsters that want the bait. Alright, Grandpa. Alright. To the mine path. Off we go. All right. Jonah, do you know what a Dodogama is? Have you seen a Dodogama? Dodogama's my favorite monster. Monster Hunter. Look at him. He just eats crystals and burps them up. He's like the Pibble of Monster Hunter. Like, look at him. There better be a Dodogama, please. Come on, come by me. Unaffected by fire. Yeah, I'll take it. Come on, there we go. Are you red? You're red. Yes. All right. Yippee! Come down here. I feel, Come on. Come on. Yeah. Let's go. Nice. $268. We are getting strong. I should probably hop on already if I wanted to use abilities. Yep, we find these guys are here. Oh, Dragonite ore. That's a rock. Can I fly in here? I think I can. I got you. Fuck Moon Knight's gonna do. They are strong. 3 power hits? These guys are too cute for me to fight, man. It's not fair. Okay. I think I can fly up there, maybe. Toadstool? Even in the volcano I can't get nitro shrooms? Okay, finally. Nice. Hard crystal water. I know you're just laying down, but I'm sorry. You gotta go, though. Easy. Honey power. So you have royal honey power now. Does that make it stronger, or is that a separate move? Gradually restores the user's HP over 3 turns. Cures the user of all abnormal status. Oh. So it's not really... Yeah, I thought maybe there was like a thing above us. Guess not. Can I break these rocks? can. Make my day. Hey, Boogie. I think. Chat. I know I've said it before that I won't do it again. I might be doing it again. I might have to pre-order a game. I might pre-order the third one. Okay. To be fair, I haven't been disappointed with a Monster Hunter game. So, I don't think I'd be disappointed with the third one. So I'm not as worried about it. So I feel like you know, I feel like that one's fair. I think I get a pass with that one. Golden Bone? Artie, why would you do that? Artie. Artie, what the hell, man? I don't know how much the third one's gonna be, but I feel like I'll like it anyway. That's my, like, that's my cope for it. What is this song? Are you hearing this, Jonah? Oh, they even look cool, man. The British anthem, I guess. How much of this mineshaft is there? Oh. Okay. What is that? Asterios. Is this like how the Rathian and Rathalos are two different ones? Like the Gyarios and Gravios? Wait, he's so chunky. Look at his face. Wait, he might be peak. I want what's behind him. Can I sneak? Oh. Okay. I'm gonna assume this is gonna be tough. Technical. He's a poison fighter. Oh, are you only technical? I don't know where it came from. Truthfully, I don't know, man. Reduced physical damage? Oh wait, I should have done a speed attack. Damn it, no! I only have physical. Okay. Still hits, I guess. Why would you do that? Why would you do that? $200? Double attack. 38. That's sad. Non-elemental damage. Yeah. 11 is not worth it. Let me give myself health. Please die. Inferno gas. Uh-oh. Wait. Dude, this fight is gonna take forever. I take that back. Anti-shock and dragon? I don't have a dragon stuff. So that's not really useful. I wasn't trying to fight you, but okay. The little wiggle. I like. Holy. Please don't lose to it, man. Thank you already. Ooh, 2 level ups. Okay. Okay, Wrath is just insane with stuff. they're hatchable. I get that'll take us down, bud. I'm just trying to, like... Oh, blue mushrooms. Oh. Down we go. Cave big. Oh. Are you the big one? Yeah, you are. I win this. Although 12 damage still is. Okay, well... I'm gonna guess these red raptors also have jump. As their, like, main thing. Hydrome. Dragonite ore. We have to avoid... We have 5 fights left. Okay! We're in the volcano. I just did that. Can I fly in here? No. It's a Bulgerme, right? Yeah, nothing new. Dragonite ore. Like how our monster hops in. Okay, wait. You're a dragon. Why can you not fly over? Lazy ass. Are there flight restrictions on the volcano or something? What's the point? I think I found... That's just a monster. Okay, ignore the volcano pig, I guess. Back attack. Idiot, I resist poison. At least Ratha does. How do you use scrawny ass dinosaurs describing a meteor kick? Let's go. More levels. Bones, nice. Little dino. All right. Thank you for the chest. Oh, of course, the blue mushroom doesn't give me blue mushrooms. I'm blowing up. Can I not fly here? Really? Somebody's over there. Yeah, it's Tintin.
Galloping Gargoyle! Where did you two come from?
This guy.
Simone was right! You and the doctor are holed up in here! What are you trying to make monsters do this time? Nothing good, I bet!
Hey, you've got us all wrong. We're not planning anything villainous. Honest!
With that unibrow, I doubt that.
Take a look at my eyes. Are these liar's eyes? No, I'm the very soul of sincerity. Somehow I'm not seeing it. Oh, what's that over there? Gotta go, bye. What the devil, Joe? Hey, get back here! Come on, shake a paw, partner.
Thought I wouldn't see ya. Dragon Knight ore. Alright. Hop in. Okay, cutscenes. Hot pepper. Bell pepper. Surrogate gem. 2 blue mushrooms. Chat, can I get a bell pepper, please? Why is the tip like that? I go lower? Okay. Can I just like shoot them now, or? I think they're talking. We should probably let's let them finish first. Don't want to be rude, you know? If I crawl towards him, he won't notice. He noticed. Damn.
Yeah! We've got you now, Manelger!
What is... His eyebrows are talking to me. What are his eyebrows doing? I think those 3 little hairs are giving him radio signals. Getting Morse code from his eyebrows.
You to make it this far. And now you fools are meddling with my research yet again.
Yeah.
But unfortunately for you...
Unfortunately for us, we have a dentist?
This is the end of the line. A dead end for you.
Oh, cinema.
The important things need saying twice. This is the last time you'll get in my way.
Right.
Adios, you annoying rider!
Oh. Cutscene?
This rock! It's the same as the one blocking the entrance! Manelger! Whatever his reasons are for taking over this mine, they spell bad news for us. We'll have to do something about this.
That can't be his
rock
name.
to put a stop to him.
Oh, young rider. You're all right.
Who is that?
Yeah? How did you guys get here?
I don't know why, but the rock blocking the entrance suddenly disappeared.
I know, as like a player perspective, the texture of the rock and the monster are different. Do you not hear the rock breathing when you go near it? Like...
Yaha! The doctor must have moved it and brought it here.
Surely, yeah. Good one, Nibiru.
The doctor?
Doctor Who?
He's a criminal the Scriveners are after. We managed to tail him to this mine. He's gotta be somewhere beyond this rock, but we can't maneuver it.
What you need is a big barrel bomb, Eugene.
Oh, yeah? Demo man. TF2 engineer voice, alright.
Blast should be powerful enough. All I need to make one is a flame rock.
Hell yeah, brother.
Hear that, partner? Find a flame rock and boom! Clear path to Manelger.
You also don't see the armor on it? Hmm.
Oh, hey.
Get your hands on the flame rock if you go to the feline hideout. To get to the hideout, take the line 1 minecart from the switchyard. Use the switch to change the destination. I've marked the switch on your map. We'll make the blasting preparations.
Yeah.
Line 3 to the switchyard. That's the only one available. Oh. Oh. I don't trust this. But alright. Alright. Why are you just held out in a cave? Oh, that's you. What's happening over here? Sweet taste of flame rocks. Sick. You look like a hot and sweaty customer if I ever bought one. Hey. Slow your roll. Need some... Not the first time I've been called that. And back we go. Excuse me. Alright, big fight time. Ooh. Oh, yeah.
We're already here. Now stand back.
Oh, yeah. Hell of a chin.
Bamboozled! It wasn't a rock, it was an Uragon! It looks mad! And look at that armor! It's being controlled by Manelger! Come on, partner, let's ride! And soon that Uragon will be Uragon!
Stupid. That's such a stupid pun. He won the first time. 35. Maple. Yeah, I see you right there. Don't worry. I should have done a power attack with him. If I lose a heart, that's fine. I Maple, it's okay. Items. Let's use a life suit. Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna explode. That's okay. No more thunder breath. Oh, that's like insta-death. Okay. Yeah, that's a problem. Oh, I don't have a way to get rid of that, so... I'm spinning it! I was... Okay. How do I deal with... Okay. Ba, 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 ba. Do I have a blast thing or like? No. Here's what I think we're gonna do. Why don't we go back to the village? We'll do all the side quests. Should be good level. Have good materials. And then we can fight that again. Hi. So, you went outside? You better go outside this time. People is being... Oh. Dude. Maple's being difficult today. She doesn't actually want outside. Blast be gone. Now we get that? Yeah, ore collection. Onward and over. Get a battle pouch. This knife, I don't think we need as much. Blast be gone. Yes, please. Hey, Dan.
Well, well.
What did you get? All the blue mushrooms. Alright. Guess I should... There's not really a reason to not have them going. Alright, Mary, what's up? What do you got for me? Hydra bite? All right. Sick coat. A soggy... A quite heavy Leviathan egg. Yeah, let me just go do that for you real quick. Loss of prey. Yeah, okay. You're a credit to this village. Oh, thank you. Cephalos. No, you're not the armor guys. My bad. Sorry. Yo. Yeah. Rathian's like the best one we could probably get right now. Yo. $45. Anything higher than that we can get? No. Tier 5 weapon. Not bad. 48. 41. 40. Diablo CU 42. None of Zenny? Okay. Increase XP, increase the chance of finding rare gathering materials, selling price. Rare monster dens. Mmm. Mmm. Damn. Oh, I tried. I think you can get a Congalala, and I want one. But I don't know how to get one. Yeah. So we might find a good rare den. Just flying around. Hey, bud. Do we have to kill a Kutku? Slay the winged terror. I don't think we have to kill a normal Kutku. We probably could just for the levels, though. Oh, there's the blue Kutku. That one we need. Oh, and a yellow den? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. All right. Ice bug. Unique mushroom. Boogie! Give me the music again. I'm gonna assume it's just something around in here. Surely we get a heavy soggy Leviathan. I need it. Might be a massive monster nearby. I don't know about massive, but egg nest. Alright. It's a Kutku again. Quite light and it's not smelly. Come on, give me a real stinker. One more. Alright. Not what I was hoping for, but that's okay. That's who I need to fight. No? This is who I need. Excuse me. It's just a normal monster. $36. Not bad. Okay. Right there. Doesn't smell of anything. Alright. No longer protected by cold mist. Oh! Since you've been gone. Oh, no rare dens, so. Think? I don't know what the heavy Leviathan would be. I'm assuming it's like a Gaiacris or something. It's the only other one I know of. I can't fly here either. I gotta walk up. So we have two of the boom things. I don't know really how else we're supposed to get rid of the status. Or if there is even another way. Oh. see a rare. I also see a Tigrex. There we go. Excuse me. Please be a Kezu, a white one. I have like 3 quests to kill one, please. Is the red one not supposed to be the rare one? Am I mistaken or something? Like... I'm gonna Google this, actually. Give me... Googling. The white Kezu is the rare version. Why? How does that make more sense? Also, you'll show me a T-Rex before you'll show me a Kezu? That's dumb, man. Monster, Hunter. Oh, okay. Someone's at the door. Okay. So... Ba, 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 ba. I'm reading on like... Hmm. Interesting. Okay. So somehow we gotta find a white Nezu to fight. But I've been trying and I can't. I can find the eggs fine enough, but... There we go. Okay. Kazu. Wintertide Tunnel. So I just have to run back and forth throughout the tunnel, I guess? These are all normal eggs, quite light. Yeah, sure. I don't get it, man. I don't understand. Leave. There's still a Tigrex around. Doesn't look like it. Damn it, man. I don't even really know how to, like, focus finding one of those. Herbs. Google, I'm opening you again. I'm sorry. Best place to find white Kazu monster hunter stories. 1. Rare monster dens. You mean like the one I was just in that gave me a red one? Okay, we just have to keep entering in dens, I guess. Can I... Hey, bud. Excuse me. Okay. Please be a white kazoo. Fingers crossed. Okay, if it's not what we need, we're just gonna leave. Instead of fighting everything. We can do that and hope a yellow den spawns. So we either need a Barioth or a white Kezu. Don't think we're getting a Barioth. Yeah, nice job. Blue, blue, blue. Why are there so many monsters in here? Come on. I'm gonna freak out, man. Spawn a red one? Please. You know what? Tyler, crash out. Oh, Zamtrios? Okay. Man. Please. Okay. Maybe one will show up if we start stealing eggs. All right. I don't even want this egg, man. Humble herb of egg. Okay, maybe if we take on the crash out, we'll get a thing, yeah? Ratha, please. Ratha, please. Nice stone toss. Surely this will be it. Maybe Akeza will just join. I need a hero. He's kind of cute when he's sleeping. Juked. Juked. Oh. Oh. Surely there's a rare den now. I'm gonna cry. You... I know Zev was joking yesterday. Legitimately, I think this game might hate me. This game hates me if it doesn't give me a Kezu right now. Ice crystal. We're in the tunnel. They spawn in the tunnels. Oh, please. I'm gonna scream and shout and let it all out. And let it out. Oh. Please. I'm gonna... Oh. Please. Please. Hi ho. Nice. Like, we're not even getting that much experience anymore for fighting stuff here. I just need a Kezu and then I can leave. All eyes on bus. All eyes on bus. Excuse me. La bubba. La bubba, I'm pretty sure was what... I think that was the name in the emails. What do I have to do? Like... Honestly, what do I need to do? Get one... monster, man. Have I not done enough? Oh, please. Ooh, there we go. Finally. Sublime! Alright. Fuck you. Show it. Show it. Only one? I know I had more than just one. Oh. I don't know how we deal with that. Do we think we can fight this? Maybe we do the den first. So I think this is also Pink Rathian. And I want a Pink Rathian egg. Come on. Nice. Dude, back to back? Okay, that was a bad idea, but... Ratha, no! Come on. That worked. There we go. Can we, like, hurry this up, dude? Okay. Come on. How much health do you have? Dude, go down. Finally. Get a whiff of this one. Okay, there we go. Okay, you know, maybe we can actually do this. Wait. Alright, perhaps. Oh. Okay, I don't think we're strong enough to just do that on a whim yet. They're fine with me just running in and out, yeah? Okay, yeah. Find your crush and talk to them? Yeah, alright. 1,000 coins. That wasn't even, like, worth it. Lemon. Popular with girls, this horn produces a light melody that echoes high into the sky. Did you just ask for a... I'm sorry, did I? Interesting. I have no spicy worms. I saw the words tongue dance, and that's interesting in this game.
Greetings.
Talk to Captain Simone. I've talked to you.
Seeing Lilia caused me to... When first I joined the Scriveners, I too faced considerable resistance from those around me. The job of the Scriveners is to study monsters. Such a demanding task was beyond the likes of me, is what they maintained. Just as it has happened with Lilia.
Yaha!
I saw that she has true passion for our work. I was just the same, although I would call it love rather than passion. You see, I fell in love, and it was love at first sight.
Yeah?
The object of my love was so strong, so handsome, and just a little bit unusual to boot. As I remember, the individual was tall and sturdily clad in the most beautiful crystals.
Wait, what? Come on!
If I have piqued your interest, then I require your assistance. I would like you to find me a precious pink crystal. You will also learn with whom I fell in love all those years ago.
I'm still not really sure what she's saying, but
In love with a monster? Alright. Jonah, what are your thoughts on that? Would you fall in love with a monster? I do often, so shrug? What do you mean by that? Which monsters? That's not a monster. That's a man. Have you finished Dispatch, or are you, like, in the middle of it? Finished my first play last night. Rite of channeling. Fire attack up, max HP up. Extended burn. Negate poison. Okay, so we already have that. Negate paralysis, yes. Negate blind, yes, yes. I need a top middle. Heat resistance. Raises evasion, savage fireball. Kinship gauge fills a lot faster. Fire boost. Increases the amount of fire damage dealt. Unaffected by paralysis. Unaffected by poison. Unaffected by blind. Unaffected by overheat. Slightly extends the duration of burn. Increases the amount of damage dealt by power attacks. Fire resistance. Fly. Sky high dive. So we have fire damage up. We have max HP up. I think we have, like, quite possibly the best creature we can get right now. Okay, now we need a soggy Leviathan egg. And I see a yellow den right there. We just have to hope for a Nursilla. Because then we can complete a quest. Okay, no monster. Possibly good. We need a heavy one. Damn. Okay, so we haven't been to the top cold, and we haven't been to the top hot. Or like that little skull bit. Or that little island. Oh wait, actually, let's go to the rainforest. Slayer Nursilla. I think that's it. Oh. Boogie. No, you can stop looking at me. Dude. Flippy is... Flippy's great at this, man. Too many damn bugs. No. You're supposed to climb up. It was not a surprise attack! That's actually upsetting. Hey, bud. I gotta make sure there was no Poogie over in this one. Get me out of here. This cave sucks. Alright, rainforest time. One Ursula death, and then we can head over into the desert, tell the guy's crush that he sucks or whatever. And then hand in all the quests and we should be good for today. Probably gonna just level off stream just to deal with that thing. Just material hunt. Gyps arrows? You better not. What's this way? Oh, right. You're here. How could I forget? And like that, that's done. We didn't do as much as I wanted today, but considering we have a roadblock with just a timed insta-death, that's kind of like... We do have an item that can get around that, but I don't really want to just waste them on that battle. We're not going to win normally. Gotta turn back, really? Alright. Forgot you were lame, not letting me go in there. Awesome. Slay and Ursula. Slayed. We gotta find this guy's crush. You. Yo. Hermitar shells? There you go. Yes. Just getting elemental sword attacks. It's nice. Nitro shrooms. Perfect. Kazooie. Am I not? Do I not have a quest here? His crush is in Oasim. I'm here. Not seeing anything. Okay, I guess we'll save you. Watch it not be anything good. Crazy. Oh, wait. Any golden dens? No. Another black Diablos. Dude. I thought the color variants were supposed to be rare. There's no way a normal Diablos is more rare. I don't believe that. Or the quest board. Nothing special. Alright. Dumped. I'm gonna talk to you. Oh, we have a bunch of stuff now. $5,000 for that? I just got scammed. $42 pink Rathalos armor? I have the materials, I just don't have the money. Ooh, wait a minute. What a lovely sound. Dude, your crush is a giant pink monkey. Calling it a love light, that was interesting. We got new armor. Den Protector. I don't know what that means. So there's just another guy somewhere? It doesn't help me at all, man.
What do you think?
Maybe he's in the... He might be at the port. Unless it's you. Does the game still hate you? Sort of. Sort of. And just decides to give me what I want, like, after I complained a bunch. Which is actually fairly annoying. Yeah, did we do the fight one more time? I think we can do it. Okay, let's try this.
All right.
We can't get back to the settlement till we do this.
We're all. We've been bamboozled. It wasn't a rock. It was an Uragon. And look at that armor. It's me. Come on, partner. Let's ride.
We gotta break its head and break the rocks as priority. Here's it for one party member. We're gonna spread it. Okay, so that doesn't work. Yeah, I don't know how to do this apart from just trying to level more. We need to break its head. Okay. Ice. Oh. Come on. Come on. Would you look at that? Pineapple Chud learned water jet. Oh man. We did it. Ooh, look at that. Can I fly here? No. I think the sword might have been better. Sorry. I know more sword moves than I do hammer moves, so. Okay. Let's get ourselves a fire egg. We'll get a couple, and then we'll hatch them, and that'll be it for today. What's going on with you? Why are you, like... Growth regular. Slow. Regular. Quick. Surely we can do... Oh, monsters. What for this one and it's normal? Light one? I should take... One more. Wait for this one and it's 100% normal. Hey Ratha, you're supposed to help, man. Nice. 500. Full. That is not full, but alright. Is that a brute? Rex? Can't fight that yet. Oh no. Dude, how are we gonna spot a rare den in here? Like, if it's already, everything's red, the rare dens are gold. Get a whiff of this one and it's light. You know, we'll take it. This is probably an iodone. Whatever the little raptor thing is. I like it. That, like, poison tank thing. That'd be nice. Who do I gotta fight now? Is that a Gravios?
Somebody stop this thing!
Oh, what was that?
Ow, the minecart brakes were busted.
Hey, you're that fake rider from before.
I'm not a fake. Someday I'm gonna be a real rider. Name's Debley. Nice to meet you again. Wow, you're so cool. Flying, I saw that, and I thought, come on, let me come with you.
What? Chums? You know you can.
Stop being such a bully. Besides, there are tons of kinship stones down here.
Oh, yeah. You picked up maybe Manelger's.
Whoa, sounds like an adventure.
Alright, new friend, I guess. Surely we'll be able to save down here. Oh.
See? Just like I told you. Whole crates full of kinship stones, ripe for the taking.
No, 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 no! Not this place! Wait, I've never really told you about my past. The truth is, I don't remember any of it. Not where I was born. Where I grew. It's all a total blank. Zip, zilch, zero.
Damn.
Not that it really bothered me before. I was happy just traveling with you. I thought it'd be enough to make my own way in life and leave the past behind. But ever since we came to this town, I've been getting this weird feeling. I think I know this place. I might have been here before. I don't know how to put this, but it's like I'm forgetting something really, really important. But whatever I do, I just can't seem to remember. Anytime I even try, I get really scared. My memories could change everything. Anyway,
A lot to put on the
thanks
new
for
guy.
listening, buddy. I am Naviru. No matter what happens, I'll always be me, happy to help my buddy. I still have no idea what I'm forgetting, but I can't ignore it anymore. We're gonna solve the mysteries of my past. I won't be afraid as long as you're here with me. Let's ride!
Hey, don't leave.
A little much to put on someone new. Hey, Boogie. Boogie? I wonder how far we are from, like, end. I'm assuming...
Here we are. This is the room where.
Yeah, so, hold on a sec. You mean this is where...
Quiet down, chum. I'm a good person, all right? I've got nothing to feel guilty about. A volcano don't belong to anyone. It's like a public property, you know? So that means.
I feel like we're maybe halfway or something.
Yeah, I guess Menelger's the bad guy for... But technically, that...
Don't sweat the details. Let's find.
Find the stones. Another Boogie. Alright. Interesting in-between area. There's not really much here. Oh. Defense nutrient.
Oh, hey, this ain't no kinship stone. Shenanigans, these are fakes.
Huh? What? Fake? They're so shiny. I thought I'd sell them and make a mint.
What's that doctor gonna do with a bunch of fake stones?
Control the beasts.
It seems our monster trap has bagged us a monster catch.
What a nuisance. How dare they get in the way of my groundbreaking research?
You can't control monsters just because you want to.
You fool. You are mistaken. My research is for the good of the people. No longer will they have to live in fear.
You're wrong. We're only alive right now because of monsters, you quack.
Your monsters have only put people in harm.
Seeing as you aren't going anywhere, I suppose I can tell you.
Ooh, monologue time.
You pitiful riders were the original inspiration for my brilliant research. I searched far and wide for those kinship stones you use, but I could not procure one. However, I did manage to find the material used to create them, the kinship ore. I analyzed its structure and composition, and synthesized a copy with the same properties. And voila! My artificial kinship stone. With this, I've succeeded in upgrading and controlling monsters. Thanks to me, you no longer need to be a rider to control monsters.
Kinship stones don't control monsters. They're meant for forging bonds.
Preposterous. There's no use in something so primitive and counterproductive. Whereas my ingenious research, on the other hand, will change lives.
Uh-huh.
I'll make you a deal. The kinship stone for your freedom.
No.
I see. In that case, I'll just take it.
Quick, kill him.
Take your hands off my
He can go Super Saiyan?
You're that stray feline I picked up before. Trash like you will not defy me. Assistant!
Trash belongs in the trash can.
Alright. I mean, I still got my stone. And a flying monster, so...
Yeah. You okay, buddy? I think I just used one of my 9 lives.
Where are we now? It smells kind of funky.
Oh, my bad.
This is the doctor's garbage dump. That Menelger thinks we're no better than trash.
Don't let him get to you. But, Chum, what was with that awesome transformation?
Awesome? You're not afraid of me?
Nah, it was totally cool. It sent chills up my spine. Right, Ryder?
No one's ever
Yes,
told
I
me
can
that before.
It's just going to be me asking you later for like seasoning chicken.
Okay. I gotta help make food soon, so we gotta wrap this up.
Everyone's always acted scared because I'm not like other felines. That's why I've kept this power hidden all this time. Sorry for not telling you before. Okay, time to...
Can we find some food while we're at it? I'm starved.
Oh, I'm sorry, Jonah. I just don't want to get yelled at, you know. Oh, even though it's just seasoning chicken. Apparently I'm the only one that can do it. Can I get out of this place?
Number 5! It is you! Welcome home.
Huh? Number 5?
Oh, did you forget about me? I'm number 6, or you could call me Floof.
Oh, hi, Floof.
I'm one of the numbers. Just like you, 5. You're kind of like my big brother.
The number?
That's right. We named ourselves after our experiment number. Old Doc Menelger did stuff to us in his lab. Gave us weird powers.
Jonah, does this person have a voice actor associated?
Did you say experiment? It's Menelger's fault I'm like this?
My yawns She just put herself to sleep! What a useless ability! Good morning. Yeah. I never really got the hang of it. That's why I got thrown down here. Menelger said I'd never be any use.
That's low, even for him. How could he do this to us? Floof, are the other numbers...
Sure. There's a whole load of us. Number 1, number 2, number 3, and number 4 are all here. The exit is just up ahead, but we've gotta all leave together.
Okay, partner, let's track down those missing numbers.
Hi, Rick. No. Oh, maybe for the other. Surely the other 4 numbers will have somebody. Down this real long hallway. Oh. Oh. Alright.
Hearted curses! I'll not allow you to keep hindering my noble work. Come, Missy.
Why does he walk like that? Number 4 does. Who's number 4?
Buttons. I guess we have to press them in the right order or something. We're gonna need some help on this one, buddy. Let's go find the numbers.
Jessica Cardos? Oh, Floof is so small. A lab key? Has Jessica Cardos done anything specific, or? Main hall. Specimen room. Specimen. Oh, the different. Oh, that's. Player was in the second game. Can I, like... take these? I think I could ride that. Is that not? Oh, it's a living creature, okay. Sue Ellen and Arthur? I don't know who Sue Ellen is. What is it with Arthur and, like... That's what, the third person from Arthur? In this game? What is this? Should have just used strength. Give me a second, chat. I'm gonna help spice chicken. I've shown how to do the chicken. Okay. I feel bad for this little guy. Tyler learned stone toss. I'm glad. It's a lot of cats. Hello. Big kitty. Wait. It's number 4?
5. It's about time, sweetie. You shouldn't keep a lady waiting.
That's a voice for a cat. Sure.
Oh, sorry.
That much should be obvious, Sugar Plum. My glowing charm sets hearts aflame. I'm number 3. Fifi, the dazzling beauty. Now that you're back, we can finally execute your grand plan. I'm gonna scooch off now, sweetie. I'll let the captive. We'll meet up again when you've found the others. Ta-ta for now, Sugar Plum.
That's a good voice actor, and they're not credited? Yeah. At least on IMDb.
No good. There she goes. So this is Manelger's lab, huh? We should search the place for anything useful.
Yeah, or anything tasty.
That's crazy. Maybe a lab key. Maybe a lab key. I've hidden lab key under the big skull. I wonder where. All right. How do you do all this in this world without people knowing?
Huh? Did you just hear that too?
Gee, maybe it's the Aptonoth? Possibly? Oh, he's quick.
That's not an exhibit.
Why is he charging? He has fire breath? I mean, so do I, but... That shouldn't be allowed. Okay, there we go. Quest complete. Oi.
Whoa! 5? Is that you? What is this I see before me? You have returned at long last. Oh, long eternity.
Dude, not crediting or not having it listed on the IMDb for who these people are.
And you don't tell me you forgot about us. We're numbers, man. We're family. I'm number 1, the heated leader with a fiery heart. Call me Beats.
Fire breath, okay.
I'm number 2. My icy breath is as cool as dew's sweet embrace. Cryo, good sir.
I like the blue one.
So, and you are the only one who's ever escaped this place, dude! Rocket! But man, you promised to come back and spring the rest of us too! A gentle cat's word is his bond. Perhaps the day of joyous freedom has arrived. Dude, are you flaming serious? Hush now. Patience is the essence of delicacy, my brash companion. Moreover, if the doctor discovers us, all our machine... I guess you're right. 5, you go find... Once everyone's back together, we can put our escape plan into action! Woo! Yeah. The plan to get us out of... Come on, 5, it was your idea! Don't tell me you forgot that too! No. Verily, time waits for no cat.
I like the design of the blue one.
5, please convene with the others. Beats and I will remain and conduct the necessary preparations. Come on then! Let's get going, buddy!
So, what's the green one's power then? I'm assuming the yellow one just charms. Pink one sleeps. Yo. This is a boss arena. This is a... Oh...
Hey! Are you Paul, right?
Again? It's okay. No life set. Take it. You have fire? Oh. Oh no. $687. What about the... Dude, that's 1,000 damage in 2 hits. How is it not dead? Okay. Clipper leveled up. It's 4 of those in a row now.
You only had a 14.9% chance of saving me. I'm number 4, or Specs. Gracious, I barely escaped being reduced to monster nutriment. I owe you my sincerest gratitude. Shall I tell you facts about Cogs as thanks?
Sure.
Yeah, that's not necessary.
5. Are you suffering from a case of acute amnesia?
Yeah. So this is number 4.
Even then, the chance of me accepting an excuse of that simplicity is only 0.0000037%. But to business. The activation of the elevator unit requires a pass-coded input. It's 5656. You can remember it as 21 times 13 times 57 divided by 3 plus 469, if that's easier.
Yeah, sure. Yeah. Yeah.
My calculations are never incorrect. And the doctor's experiments granted me superior eyesight. Magnify and multiply.
Uh-huh.
Excuse me while I calculate an efficient exit strategy. I'll entrust the rest to you.
They really make you work to get out of here. Why did he have spikes on the ceiling if you can't... He didn't have any flyers, so...
Everyone's here, right? 5. For our super epic escape plan to work, you were the key.
Huh? Me?
No way! I can't believe you'd forget about the plan, and us.
Oh, my bad.
Hold on, sweetums. Would number 5 really forget his dear old friends? Surely there must be a reason. Remember, kittens, we have always been there for each other.
Hello,
We've always
Beans.
dreamed of escaping, right? If we keep believing in our dreams together, we can accomplish anything, sweeties. These were your words, 5.
Yeah, it was an awesome speech.
I know. If he were to observe the device, it would stimulate his memory.
I want to know if the graphic is on the other side of the goggles. And they flip it up so you can't see.
Right. Let's show him the device.
How's it going? It's going good.
What device do you mean?
I'm a little... Dog decided to wrench my shoulder on the walk, but, you know. Is what it is.
Oh, the glorious wrath of Meow! You were the proposer of the device's construction! Mission 5.
With this baby, we can finally blow this.
Combining snow with a pit bull mix that really likes to sniff leaves, not the best.
We tried to get it going ourselves, but it was no use, sweetie.
The wrath of Meow. Energy. What it needs to move is energy.
Indubitably, alas.
The plan is infallible, but what we require is your...
I get it. I got out of here and fell in the ocean. That must be how I lost my memory. I remember now. I remember all of you.
I still like the blue one's design the most.
Oh, yeah. Nice one, Navi-Roo.
I'm sorry, guys. It's been a while, hasn't it?
You're back now, Five? Yeah!
Let's dismantle this entire nefarious facility!
Hold on! First, I have to confront Dr. Manelger. Partner, can you come too?
Sure. You can let me save? Oh, how long is this section? 5656. Yep. How you doing, Low Beans? I hope you're doing well.
Look! Kinship ore!
Well, isn't it magnificent?
Doing alright? It's good.
With this, I shall be able to control any monster I wish. And to draw out its full power, all I need is to study the properties of a rider's kinship stone. So, I'm afraid I'll be taking yours.
Oh yeah? You and what army?
Why would you say that? Why would you say that? We're in his base. Why would you say that?
Since you asked, Furball.
He's controlling an Agnactor!
Behold my masterpiece!
Can you eat him?
Witness for yourselves the pure, unrivaled power of my creations.
Doesn't look like it's working, bud.
Mr. Dr. Manelger, there seems to be a malfunction.
How? How is the blight here?
This is looking real bad, partner. That Agnactor is blighted. It's time to fight, partner.
Just got out of a fight. Oh. Oh, please. Oh no. Add a new video, but I'm kind of mad on it right now. Haven't gotten in the groove of things just yet, so maybe I'll lock in soon. I believe in you. I believe in you. I don't know if I can beat this. We should have attacked the same target. Come on. I can handle a speed attack, just... I believe in you too. Thank you. Why did you do so much? Okay. Head is done. Tail time. Ooh. Oh. Ooh, easy. Okay. Ooh. We might be cooked. Spreading beam. What? Okay. Wail on him. Come on. 250, lock it in. Lock it in, Rotha. Oh, that hurt my hands.
My creation!
Suck it, Pringle Man.
We did it, partner! Looks like the kinship stone is powered up again!
Rotha, no!
Hand over that kinship stone. It's the only thing I need to finish my research.
No.
And there's nothing you can do.
Nothing, you say?
Oh, the theater kid lighting.
I guess we'll see about that.
Buddies!
My loving creations, you would dare get in my way? Take aim!
Now, the fuse! Try this on for size! Wrap up meow!
The fact these guys don't have voice actors listed on the IMDb sucks. So I want to know who they are. Alright, let's go.
Number 5! Get out of here! But what about you guys?
Don't worry! We know this place like the back of our paws! Take your friend and hightail it!
Uh-huh.
We shall see you soon, Five. Got it! We'll see you in town!
Now please let me save.
That was awesome! That's the first time I've ever ridden a monster! Thanks for the help, Mr. Rathalos!
Use the stone!
We got claws for concern! Ratha's blight!
Your kinship stone! You can use it to stop the blight!
Huh? Athenia!
Where have you been?
Ratha's back to his old self!
Thank goodness he didn't succumb to the blight!
Dude, I want to bury off.
You should be able to keep the blight at bay as long as you have your stone.
The blight has taken it over!
No, it hasn't.
And it should be dealt with.
Huh? Cheval, what are you doing here? You're not working with the doctor, are you?
Huh. I work with no one.
I get that.
The kinship stone can stop the blight. The blight can't be my partner in Ratha.
I'm supposed to believe that?
I mean, it just worked, so yeah.
Well, if you won't do anything about it, I will.
What do we do, buddy? All right, we'll protect Ratha together.
Can I please save? This is my 7th battle in a row. I'll never forgive the Black Blight. Okay. I should... Okay, wait.
Just leave it. It's too... You still don't get it, do you?
Nah, you're wrong! Cheval, we can overcome the Black Blight with our kinship stones!
Yeah, I got rid of the Nargacuga, dickhead.
Don't you have any pity? I've heard the story. You guys were gonna raise this Rathalos together!
Yeah, and that's why it's on my head, too. Huh. Let this be a warning, then. Next time I won't hold back.
You lost! What do you mean?
If he shows any sign of the Blight again, I will slay him. You have my word on that. The Black Blight threatens to destroy the entire world. Remember that.
And I'm stopping it. What it... You just saw me do it. What do you mean?
Such sad eyes.
Oh, Cheval?
No. His Monsty. The Rathian.
Hey, is your Rathalos okay, chum?
You know, come to think of it, the first time we saw him in Gildegarin, something was weird. Maybe he was afflicted by the Black Blight all along.
Wow. To hold it in for so long. What a strong Monsty.
Yeah.
He might have a resistance to the Blight. And there's always the kinship stone. He should be fine as long as we keep an eye on him.
All right, partner. Let's get back to Geofolkrite.
Can I please? Oh. We were supposed to be done an hour ago. Oh.
Way to go, Five! You saved us all! Yeah!
It transpires that we must extend our thanks to your old pal Buddy as well.
Yeah, they're not just my buddy. We're partners. We're gonna see the whole world together. Also, I thought I'd tell you guys from now on, I'm using the name Naviru.
Naviru, huh? It suits you. I like it!
Alas, going forwards, destiny weaves us each our own web. However, our bonds forged as numbered companions remain indomitable.
My path leads straight to a spa day. I can't wait to sharpen my claws.
I was a stray before I arrived here. I don't have a home to go back to.
You can stay with us.
Your worries have no tangible evidential basis. Come, frequent my home with me.
Really, Specs? Yay!
See you around, Naviru. Peace. Ryder, Debly, you take good care of our brother. Got it?
You bet! Catch you later! Take care of yourselves, everyone! Okay, time to get back on track and report into Dommel.
I can include Rarity 5. Yay. Hey.
I can't thank you enough.
Yeah! Looks like we charmed the pants off another town. There's no stopping us.
Don't go getting overconfident.
Yeah, what she said. Oh, Miss Avinia, right? We haven't been introduced. I'm Debly. I'm kind of an apprentice rider.
An apprentice rider?
Come to think of it, what are you doing here, Avinia?
I'm chasing up a rumor.
Oh.
I heard you were building a place for riders to gather in Alberax. I wanted to hear whether it was true or not with my own 2 ears.
Yeah! You came here so that we could all go there together, huh?
No, it's not like I wanted to see you or anything.
Okay, yeah.
I was taking Frostfang for a walk and we just happened to end up here, okay?
You flew here.
Thanks to the rite of channeling, he doesn't mind hot places anymore.
Wow, that's awesome!
As a show of thanks, we've prepared a boat for you down at the harbor. Feel free to use it however you like.
Awesome!
Wow, our own boat? That's all kinds of cool. Think of all the seafood.
Looks like we're going up in the world, huh, partner?
Oh. It's like Agnactor, I just did that. I gotta do it again. Oh. Please. Egg carton. Hatch egg. Do you think we'll get something good? Surely, right? What's that sucked? But we got an air gun. Oh. Oh. What do we name this guy, chat? Horror? Yeah, we can name him that. Did I spell that right? Yeah. Yeah. Okay, good. Please. Oh, oh. One attack. Okay, we have Dingomon, Dingusmon. Dongomon. Big chin. I was kind of hoping for this guy, Ceranos. Gold armor. Interesting. So they have jump, poison slash. See, look at how, like, look at him. He's so silly looking. I love him. And you can... lava dive. Okay. We have a lava traversal. We'll get these quests and then we'll save and be done. 30 shells. Good job, Pineapple. Oh. I think that the storytelling bit I like the least in this so far is like slay the sledgehammer. Stop giving me hunting horns. I don't use them. The part I like the least, I do something like clearing the blight from Ratha, and Cheval's like, clearly it's still it's infected. We need to eliminate it. But I fixed it. You expect me to believe that? You are 2 feet away from me doing it. What do you mean? You expect me to believe that? Yeah. It's kind of the whole point. 45? Can I, like, get anything over that? 40? 44. 44 would be good. 48 though? Actually, wait, what can I buy from here? Battle armor? Weapons. Oh my goodness. 7K? You're insane. Yeah, I'll do it. Okay, let me in my house. I'm done. I'm hungry. We'll do more of this tomorrow.
What do you think?
Hey. We did 7 fights. Essentially 7 boss fights back to back. And we didn't lose. That's pretty good. I'd say that's pretty good. Oh. And we're probably still like halfway through or something. Something stupid like that. Chat. I will see you all tomorrow. Who's live? Let's raid somebody. Oh, B's live. Wait. We're raiding B. Chat, I'll see you tomorrow. I don't know when. I gotta figure some stuff out with people, but I'll try to be live tomorrow. If not, Saturday. Good night, chat. Bye-bye!